Am I muted? Am I unmuted? No, I think I'm good now. Hello, hello, can you hear me now? Am I good? Off to a rough start for stream number 2, am I right?
103 Adam Robert. Got it.
There we go. Anon, thank you for letting me know, Anon. Stream night number 2. Da-da-da. So now, I have a second phone. Yay. A lot of static in my mic. So the mic sounds staticky. Is that what's going on? This is a used phone. The mic not be the best. It's coming through. Let me see if I can tune in on my other phone and see what it sounds like.
So they went to the Brigham and Women anywhere else?
No patients went to the VI, just the Brigham.
Alright, I'll take that.
Oh, I hear what you're talking about. I think it might be best if I do mute. This microphone is not that good. Hold on.
Female is stating that...
Oi, 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 oi. This static is loud. Oi, this static is loud. Oof. Yeah, it does sound like a vacuum cleaner. Gosh, I may have to cancel the stream if this microphone's all busted. That stinks. Because I gotta use my main phone to stay in touch with everything.
Was she the caller?
Yeah, I think I'll have to cancel the stream. That stinks. Guys, yeah, there's a few other Lad Labs channels that are going live tonight. Okay. Go to stringers.live. There's some other channels you could go take a look at. Scott's live in Los Angeles. I think Adam's in New York right now. But I think I may have to call this stream because my microphone sounds like a old TV. But sorry guys, sorry to disappoint. But I'll try to get it fixed, and I'll try to come back and stream at a later time. Sorry guys. Oh, does it sound better? Oh, does it sound better? It does sound better. That's... Huh, was it because the radio? It does sound better. Hold on, I'm turning on the scanner now. Something's going on over there. People honking their horns. Hello, Attleboro. So, I guess I could try. So, I'm not sure what's causing the static. It could be interference from the scanner. Could be my other phone. So... Yeah, it's right on top of my this other phone's in a very light case than my thicker case that I used on the last stream, because this is mounted directly above my scanner. So, just want to get this working. Good thing we're not getting any calls right now, at least. Good thing we're not getting any calls. Alright, so apologies if there's static. I guess I'll keep the stream going. Technical difficulties, but we'll keep the stream going. Hello, for those of you first tuning in. My name is Jack. I work for LLN, Loud Labs News. And tonight we're going to be covering the Dorchester in greater Boston area. We're going to be listening to the police scanners. We're going to be going to calls, crimes, fires, accidents, everything in between. But for right now, we'll see how this goes. working well now. That is
Back
good.
415.
Yeah, I don't know what was causing it. This last stream seemed to work fine, but then again, I have a thicker protective case on the other phone that I was using before, and that could have been blocking out whatever's causing the interference, but I don't really know.
Yes, they're with the 415 for domestic in front of the station. She's refusing to walk. It says the boyfriend took her keys. She has her 5-year-old in the car with her.
We have it. Jake 660, you can add me to that.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. Welcome. So, yeah, this is my second stream. I'm a photographer who works the overnights here in the Boston area. Go to things like fires, car crashes,
Only 5, 6,
crime
wearing
scenes.
a black sweater and dark pants.
So, forewarning for everyone who's here right now, there's going to be some downtime. It's not crazy all the time. So there's going to be some time of us just sitting and, you know, you guys can ask me some questions maybe. A little back and forth chat because it's not always crazy down here in Boston. But hopefully we'll get some good stories tonight. Hopefully we'll get something that's worthy of your time. Get some interesting calls, hopefully. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Yeah, today was a bit of a stressful day for me, but, you know, everything's coming together in the end, so hopefully this night treats me well.
Units for that. Again, in front of the station. Caller says he just walked up Washington Street in the direction of Eggleston. Again, black male, 21-year-old Mark Smith, 5'6", 200 pounds, wearing a black sweater and dark pants.
Open up.
Charlie Base.
Charlie Base?
Ma'am, can you have EMS to the station to check out a prisoner, 23-year-old male, feeling nauseous?
I have it. Can you go line 253 Lisa Drive, EMS 2140?
Boo. So, hope everyone is well, especially in these weird times that we're currently in.
Charlie 22, clear with an R.
So we're gonna drive down here again. Yeah, I think traffic's a little light because of COVID still. I started driving. I got my license and I started driving right at the beginning of the quarantine. So I was driving in Boston and learning my way around for the first time in Boston when the streets were empty by, say, 8 o'clock. Yes, this is the Franklin Park area. For those of you who were here last stream, this is where the big car meet was, the big block party that got shut down by Boston police. So we're just cruising down here.
Yeah,
I wanted to see if anyone was down here today.
Reach out to the caller, see if the X has a key to the building.
But looks like no big meets tonight. A little group of cars over there.
Delta 427.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. It was just a upset neighbor who was upset that his tenant, his neighbor parked his vehicle in the employee parking spot.
Yeah, the shortcuts definitely help.
What he cannot do at private property. Yeah, unfortunately.
Just because, especially now since they've kind of added the bike lanes. Well, Yeah, I'm right around Blue Hill Ave. This isn't Blue Hill Ave itself. This is the cut through that goes through Franklin Park. I was just on Blue Hill Ave with that intersection light.
16. E16. Myself, lane 37 off on Blue Vest.
We're gonna pull into the Franklin Park parking lot.
102. Check out a party call at 10 Emerson Place. Yeah, can you hold off the K2 on the Kilo 202 following the ambulance?
Yeah, so earlier tonight, right before I got on live, there was a motor vehicle accident. There was a motorcyclist that was hit by a car in Roslindale. I just got off that call. 2 people were taken by ambulance. Not sure the severity of the injuries, but there were a few witnesses. But that's the only story that I've had so far tonight.
X-ray 5 to control on arrival mode.
UB7 at 253 Lisa Drive, 2148.
We're gonna pull left here. There's Boston EMS.
Gold 837, can we get
Person watching. Well, welcome. Thank you for tuning in.
212-024-853.
Let's hope tonight's a good night. It's an eventful night,
Thank you, sir.
but a safe night as well. My favorite type of stories are the ones where car crashes, there's a lot of fire, it's craziness, but everyone gets to walk out of the car okay. Yeah, this is cool. It's a very interesting job career. But I'm always a fan of stories when everyone gets to go home. But it's not always like that, unfortunately.
441. Ma'am, do you also know for the cab that the rear door there is secured and it's not on one hinge? As the car will drive.
Swing the camera around. Hello. Got the Loud Labs traditional press hat. Just checking on my my main phone if we have any activity going on, because there was a. Let me turn this light for you guys. There was a gentleman who was reportedly underneath a train earlier at the South Station in Boston. I was pretty far when it happened. I wasn't close to it, so I couldn't go to it. So I didn't get that story, but don't know the exact extent of what happened. All I know is guys somehow ended up on the tracks, and Boston Fire rolled all their equipment that way.
Engine 7, ladder 17, a central station alarm. 7 Cortez Street, Boston. Engine 7, ladder 17.
441, Charlie Roberts. I'm going to be heading down to Southampton for the file 19.
522 Arlington Street, 2149.
Yeah. But once again, sorry if there's any static. Because we were having that issue earlier. I'm not sure if it's the microphone on this phone is busted or what, but I'll sort it out. I may end up getting another phone or whatever it takes.
Got their keys back, refuses to do a report.
If you want to modify the call type, check with your PS.
I have it.
You know, it's the beginning of spring and summer when the cars are starting to race down Blue Hill Avenue. probably not drink this. This has been sitting in my car for like a day or so.
Engine 53, ladder 16, a central station alarm, 14 Birch Street, Rossborough. Engine 53, ladder 16, a central station alarm, 14 Birch
But
Street.
depending on how the night is, I may not stay in Boston. I may head to another town out in central Massachusetts. I may head up north. If there's a big fire. How many scanner channels do I monitor? If you need to use the restroom. That is a good question. There's a few spots that are some food places that are open 24/7, and they normally don't allow the public to use the restroom. But I kind of explain my situation. They're like, go. But in terms of how many scanners I have a single Uniden Bearcat up here, which is one of those kind of rectangular scanners. You've normally seen those, like several of them in like the center console area on some stringers. And then I have a handheld Uniden here, which is my fire alerts as well as my mobile one that I take with me when I get out of the car. But channels specifically, it varies. Because the Boston area, it has different districts. You've got like the north end. You got it goes A1, B2, C3,
435.
and so on. So I have all the separate police districts. I'm tuned into all of those, as well as their tactical channels and their talk-arounds. And for fire, they don't have many channels, but I'm tuned into all of those. So I would say total for Boston itself, 30. 35, but I also have a bunch of frequencies that are for the neighboring towns, because there's a bunch of neighboring small towns and cities that neighbor Boston to the north, to the south, and I have all of those also tuned in. So in total I probably have 100 and something channels continuously listening to, but I mainly use my phone notification system to let me know if one of the other channels is talking, because I'm mainly tuned into Boston itself. Let's see if we can
Fast out here.
what's this? Hold on. Oh, that's
Delta Base, do we have anything else on the prisoner? EMS is going to ask me before they head over there.
Don't be safe. I'm home with the. Hey, I mean, whatever.
Adult male.
However you spend your Saturdays, I spend mine here. So that sounds like a relaxing evening.
Engine 7.
Yeah, this is my my little area, Franklin Park. This is where I work out of.
Engine 7, we have floor number 4, the front bedroom.
I'm saying.
Okay, we're investigating. Channel reads normal. J416, can I get a 9 number,
Okay, they were looking at fuel. I thought they said flood.
Still investigating 2155.
Plus 16 for 3345 Washer, I number 212-024.
This off. But yeah, I like working out of the Dorchester area.
What do we use for that address?
It's
In front of the station.
because right here it's a general easy access to all directions. That can. So it's a little slow, maybe, to get up to central Boston, the actual downtown area. But a lot of stuff happens down here south of the main city, so this is my little work zone. Jeez.
2155.
But this is the job. A lot of sitting and waiting.
Can you check on Bergen Parkway, possibly DMV, by Texel?
I think I can. Shuttle. No, I can't angle it to show the laptop.
Do you have on the line?
There we go. Whatever.
25 received.
Brown, Charles Katie.
Let us see if I got any emails.
Stand by, because I'm actually trying to call someone now.
Oh, that's where it is. I'm a very talkative person. I also have ADD and ADHD, if you haven't already figured that from me looking around every 5 seconds.
younger black male, black mask on a blue moped, front end damage, possibly. On Morton, towards Harvard. I have it.
What was that?
16 to 53, you're all set. You got a lot to say.
Front end damage. Hit and run?
Can't be on the phone. Stand by.
Thank you.
It's up on Morton. It's not terribly far.
Engine 53, stand by for dispatch.
But I need a CB. CBs are fun. CBs are definitely fun. Just make sure you get your all the paperwork sorted, because there's some licensing and legality to it.
Got it.
Scanners are a different story, but CBs. So.
Engine 53, a central station alarm. 4345 to 4351 Washington Street. Roslindale, engine 53, a central station alarm. 4345 to 4351 Washington Street. Roslindale, nearest box 2793 Washington and Rosecliff Street, 2156.
I don't like to sit in one place though. A CB is a, what is the C? I forget the acronym for it, but it's a radio. It's a like a walkie-talkie. Think of the radios that truckers use to talk back and forth. That's a CB.
Engine 55 has the message.
Probably someone who knows the actual acronym in there.
Delta 441,
Gonna mock me in the
Dorchester.
chat. Actually, it stands for Central Broadcasting Unit.
41, stand by the phone next.
Coming engine 53.
53 has it.
2158.
Blue Hill Avenue. Citizen Band. Yeah, I have a poor memory for. I shouldn't say that. I have a pretty good memory. Never been a CB radio fanatic myself. I appreciate it, but I'm not the type of guy to go buy a ham radio and go talking to other people.
Harry 104, can you show us in to the next code 19 on Old Main Street? Got it. Bird Street 730.
730, 2159.
Engine 5, an unconscious person, 46 White Street, East Boston. An unconscious person, 46 White Street, East Boston.
So at some point, I may take us up to. I may take us to South Boston. I may take us to the Common. You know. But right now it's kind of the active hours before everyone starts going to bed. So.
A central station alarm, 4345 to 4351 Washington Street. Roslindale, ladder 16, a central station alarm, 4345 to 4351 Washington Street. Roslindale, nearest box 2793 Washington and Rosecliff Street, 2159.
Over 201.
361 BYT radio system.
Speaking of CB, here's one.
Delta 201.
degrees, 45 degrees.
Car 9 heading off. So yeah, there's a group of firefighting enthusiasts. I'm not sure if that's the correct term or phrasing for their group, and I don't want to do them a disservice, but they're called fire buffs, and they listen to fire scanners, and they go to the fires and they sometimes take photos, and they have a broadcast network which they use for all the enthusiasts that they talk about active fires and stuff on their particular radio frequency.
You're gonna wait on AAA. You're returning 2201.
Let's see if see how these traffic lights treat us. There we go.
Ladder 16 to fire on.
Ladder 16.
441. You're going to need a runner out here to silence this alarm.
41.
Building maintenance. Yeah, is someone looking up for me on 7?
Okay, is there a maintenance number here?
So when you get back to the base, come see me. Front desk. You got it. No, we couldn't find one. We're trying to get one from a resident.
Okay, 2203.
Got it. Washington and access are going to be right on that one too, later. It's a silent call from 50 Redfield Street. It's busy on the callback.
We got it.
And there's that gas station. Yep.
Got it.
It's the one, the only.
Harry 437, Charlie Robert, transfer 10. Go 10. Thank you. No problem.
Harry 4358 Edward.
Edward.
What are your guys' thoughts? Should I swing up to downtown? Swing up to Boston?
Ladder 16.
Ladder 16.
Delta 431 is clear with the alley, requesting a code 10. Building maintenance, they're going to be
31 Avenue.
responding. We're going to return at 743.
Okay, it's 743. You're returning. The residents have notified the management company, maintenance, 2205.
Bravo 201. Can you guys assist the constable 280 Humboldt Ave? They're trying to seize a car there, and now the female is causing a disturbance, wanting to know why they're taking her car.
Okay, we have.
Thanks, sir.
That call happens often. The people getting their car moved or something. Now you want to put up a fight. The static's back. Sorry.
910, send a rapid into the house, or strike that, send the wagon in the house.
Delta 20.
201, we're on the last 19, we'll have to break off from that.
Apologies for the static. If it's still there, I don't know if it's come and gone or if it's still there or what happens. Don't know how to fix it.
427, I'll head in.
Sir, do you want the wagon to break from the last 19?
If you could pair up 100 Pier 4 Boulevard, it's on the 3rd floor.
Here.
Call complaining about a loud party. There's more than 50 people there.
More than 50 people at a party. Nice. Oi. We're gonna go this way and we're gonna catch 93 northbound. We're gonna go visit downtown Boston for a little bit.
Take me off that book.
67 Avenue.
Yeah, 20 or 50 people.
Operation South 432.
What type of party are you throwing that's got 50 people at it?
You got a vicious person in the area.
A good one. That's the answer to that question. A good one. Hopefully the static goes away. No, it's not a fan noise. There's nothing else going on in the car besides the scanners. It's dead silent when the scanners aren't going.
So you're all set.
Investigate a barbecue, South Boston.
45.
You do that on 8 boy.
7.
There we are. Yeah, keep me logged on the Harry side, please.
Charlie 901 Ocean Nora, good evening.
Good evening.
Code 10.
Code 10.
This is going to be a code 23.
I was trying to speak. Yeah, I may.
Yeah, call 23.
I haven't fully decided on like how often I'm going to be doing the streaming stuff because I've been multitasking with doing some other home projects and stuff in my personal life that I've been having to deal with. So it's just juggling everything and making sure everything, you know, the time constraints work well for everything. Never understood this McDonald's over here. McDonald's hamburgers. It's an old school McDonald's. At least the archway is. Could you go down yeah, that's actually a great idea. I'll head down to Boylston. We'll head down to Copley. We'll head down, pop a U-turn, and then head back up Boylston.
Bravo 102.
Boylston is really beautiful to go down, especially in the early hours of the morning when no one is on it at all.
Female. She's acting out after taking heroin. She's hitting herself and taking off her clothes.
Yeah.
Bravo 411, can you head in there as well?
We'll let me have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let's head to Boylston Street. God, 8 years ago. It's a weird thing that happened. A terrible day happened 8 years ago. I was 13 years old.
Put me on Marymount Parkway, Stadium, Mass Reg, 49 Lima, November 47. Way back.
What happened? The Boston Marathon attack is what I am referencing as the thing that happened 8 years ago, when cowards tried to tarnish the strength that is the Boston community, but failed miserably.
Delta 441, I have the phone number for her.
Saskatchewan. Hello, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, right now it's not terribly crazy right now going on in terms of newsworthy stories, but listening to the scanners, we're about to go down the street where the Boston Marathon finish line is. We're gonna go over there.
This Paul Charlie, one of the guys. Do you have the office and the guys head up to 324 meet security, please? Officers in the guard up to 324 to meet security there.
Scott's old timers, huh? Yeah, Scott, man, he's been doing this a long time. Been doing it since before I was born. So, any friend of Scott's a friend of mine. Yeah. Then, so a little, I guess, while we're driving, I'll tell you a little about myself. I've been doing journalism as a whole. I don't like to call myself a journalist, but I guess there's no other title for it, because I do a little bit more than just work the overnight stories. I also do a lot. I do write-ups. I do protest coverage. So I guess there's no other real term to describe me. But I've been doing journalism, quote-unquote, photojournalism, for about 2, maybe 3 years now. I think it'd be 3. But I've been doing stringing specifically for about just over a year now. Just over a year. Working the overnight stories. But, yeah, I've covered protests and riot, a few other things. But I just love working the camera. Love documenting things. Love filming. So, Boston's a little different than, say, Los Angeles or New York, because we're an old city, We don't got, the population like either of those places do.
Okay.
So we've got just less chaos as a whole, less people, I've only seen a handful of, actual pursuits, and most of them, given how the police here have their regulations set up, they don't go on chases that often. So tow truck for 20 years, wow.
Traffic stop, Tenement Braintree, Mass Red 1 and 4, Golf,
You guys really are the unsung heroes of a lot of things.
Tenement where?
Because Lord knows how many times I've come across some MVAs, and that road would be shut down for I don't know how long if it weren't for one of you, a guy like you. So, thank you for what you've done, and I'm not sure if you're still doing it, but thank you regardless. Truck drivers don't get enough appreciation, I feel. They help stranded motorists, they help get the roads open when people are sitting in their cars tearing their hair out. So
They're now at Blue Hill Ave in Woodcliff.
it's going up Blue Hill. It's something about Blue Hill Avenue. Don't know what.
Any description of this person? Are they walking or in a car?
They're walking. The caller said that you guys drove right by them. They're just at that intersection. I'll try to get her back on the phone and have her point herself out here.
Sorry if the reception cuts out here. We're going through tunnels. Woo.
Bravo 451, Bravo 431.
Still got some people out.
3-1.
31 and 51 is coming in for a B&E in progress, 40 Fenwood. It's going to be apartment 5 on the second floor. I'll give you more as I have it. All I have right now
Retired,
is a
been a
black
fishing
male
guide
with
for
dreadlocks
23
wearing
years.
a black jacket.
Lauren almost there.
Got it.
Yeah, Boston, just within the last few years, it's changed a lot. You know, they've added a bunch of bike lanes. They've shut down some streets and made them one way, and the other side, bikes only. Oh, yeah. The city hall's lit up red.
431, 451, update. He's trying to force his way through the apartment door. Unknown if he has any weapons. Caller said you guys can buzz apartment 5.
Yep, this is Quincy
31, I have it.
Market.
Charlie Cows, if you don't want to go for an
70 Wildwood, it's going to be apartment 2. The son's girlfriend acting up there. Caller wants her removed.
I do not know why the Boston City Hall is lit up red. It may have to do with the marathon. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm not sure if it's getting picked up on camera, but the City Hall is lit up red.
Charlie 113.
113.
Yes, ma'am. Clear with a report. Just for a quick 10, please.
Take your time, sir.
Charlie 435.
435.
I'll be L20 on that MVA, but if you could just hold me off real quick on the story.
There's an MVA. I didn't hear anything
I
about
have
it.
it.
Must be minor.
Charlie K1, you can take us off on that story.
Ignore.
Alright, thanks, 2-2.
City Hall's red. Not offhand, no. I feel like it may have to do with the marathon. I don't want to say for
What
sure.
number story was that? 42 Astoria, 42.
Take this way.
Operations at Delta 421. 21, stand by Delta 499. Sir, can I clear you from the assist?
Blue and yellow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. If it's, you know, blue and yellow is the,
If you could assist for a domestic at 101
the
North Campbell.
marathon and the city
Apartment
colors.
1,
So
Bravo having an issue with the child's father. He's outside banging on the door. It's going to be a black male, 39 years of age, 6'2", heavy build, wearing black leather jacket, blue jeans and red boots.
Engine 41, a truck overdose, 300 North Harbor Street. Right, engine 41, a truck overdose, 300 North Harbor Street. Right, nearest box 5234 North Harbor Street and Coolidge Road, 2226.
Alpha 22 and 69, you guys can cancel. We got a proper passcode.
Ready for Kilo 498. Alright, stand by. Kilo 424. 24, can I clear you from the assist? With the 498, if you could assist, a sick assist for a male OT behind the Honan Library in the park. Alright, one Narcan has been administered already.
Starl.
Can you have a removal from Court Street to shelter?
Those potholes, man. Those potholes will take you out.
Kilo 910, is EMS on scene there now?
I'll check if anybody.
What do you want out of Robert? Is this the inside the building or is he in the back of the building?
Tim, outside banging on the door.
Alright, you try to call back, not showing me if he's in the back of the building or he's inside the building.
For the North Harbor Street, I'm not seeing EMS on scene. Ambulance 14 was dispatched 2 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you.
Anyone looking for overtime? There's 3 Mission Hill gang cars for tonight, 2 B3 gang cars, and 1 supervisor gang car on B3, all from 11:45 to 3:45. Contact 9681, off-call channel 2231.
These roads, they are old and are treacherous.
LE 908.
Yes, ma'am, Ocean Nora. And also, you go all out for a 4-hour game car for supervisor here at B3.
Extension.
5573.
Ouch.
Nothing's really going on right now. Still just doing a little bit of driving. And that, don't.
Attention all officers due to the ongoing public health emergency. All personnel are reminded that it is mandatory to wear a face mask at all times until precautions are to prevent the spread of COVID-19. Boston Operation 2232.
Any supervisors interested, there is a 4-hour gang car on B2. Contact 5573. That's 4-hour supervisor for gang car. B2, contact 5573. Channel 2230.
little swing by Fenway here in a second. Hey Retro, how are you? I didn't realize you joined the chat. Hey Retro, how are you, my man?
Units on this would be B2, 108 Blue Hill Ave. Caller says a child father just attacked the caller's friend, took her car and left. It's going to be a brown Toyota Corolla.
Ooh.
Possible plate of 1 Mike Kilo Romeo or 1 Mike Nora Romeo.
Oh yeah, here's
Kilo.
Fenway right here.
Last team going up Alaska Street.
Last party.
I remember here. Yep. It's back down. I was here a couple weeks back during a really bad windstorm, and there was stuff flying off this building right in front of us.
Kilo PS, just a heads up on that North Harvard. EMS is supplemented here. It's a working arrest.
910, I get that.
Coming in as an AD in progress. And the child's father attacked the caller's friend, took a car and took off. It's going to be a brown Toyota Corolla. Last one going up Alaska Street. It's going to be 1 Jonathan Depina with a GLB of 82994.
Here comes the bump.
Charlie, roll through.
Michael 2.
Charlie, Robert, take us off on code 19 at Blue and American Legion, please.
Blue and American Legion have it.
Charlie, 435.
It's only 10:30.
Charlie,
Time's going slow for me right now. I'm not sure about you guys, but
435, man. If you could just put me back on that Morton Avalon, please.
No.
here we are on the final stretch right here. Final stretch of Boylston. This is over here, just past this red light. The people run. I'll try to point my finger. They come from over there, that green street sign. They come into the street and they go this way. This is the final stretch right here, the last turn you make. This is one of the old fire stations right here. Right over there, actually.
Calling to D7 for a person there with a small last 5 minutes down there. Possibly fast, but not sure. I don't know where this took place. Whitevale, Brown, Jacket, Green, and left.
So I'll try I'll try to point out the memorials, because I think they're on the left, I think, but I think there also may be some type of thing on the right. I'm not 100% though.
Alpha 102. 102, sir. Anything to Emerson, please?
Yeah, right up here, right where this car with the hazards are on the left. You can see the podiums. Not sure if that's the right term, but those lights. You can see all the flowers. So that's where one of the explosions went off. And then there's another one down there.
We'll swing into that 10 Gulf Street and see what's going on.
All right, thank you. X-ray 3.
Very nice.
Operations Columbia Delta 105.
Okay.
Could you move along the homeless party that's camped out?
And right here on the left.
Over at 650 Columbus Ave.
This is where the first bomb detonated.
25.
And there's the finish line right there.
104, thanks.
Over here we got Copley Square on the right.
74 and 75, 678 C Street, possibly a V&E in progress. Call see 2 males parking the windows and trying to put a ladder up to get in.
Lot 5, 454 West 4.
75 stick clip.
Area 415 to 425.
TN7 signal 2.
Yeah, 415, 425. You're paired for the residential alarm 90 Pleasant Street, Unit 1. Interior 1.
7. Fire is about to take music down. Seems to be an ongoing neighbor issue. Can you have CP follow up? And I can head over to that speedway. Okay. Triple seven, it's like a 7 or 8 minute delay, yeah. Maybe 10.
Blinking blue light is the John Hancock building with constant dwellers for the next day. That's interesting. I did not know that. That is very interesting. Yeah, that was a scary and sad day. Yeah, that day was definitely scary. So a little since the 8-year anniversary just passed of that terrible day. I was personally on a bus from Alewife, the Alewife train station to New York City because I was 13 years old and I wanted to go to New York with my family, so it was our vacation.
Brown jacket, black hat.
And we got on that bus. We got on the bus about 10 to 15 minutes after the first bomb went off. And initially, it was just a big question of what do we do? Is the bus going? Are we staying? Do they shut down transport? And from there, we were scared the rest of the bus ride because as we were riding the bus, we were thinking, we're leaving our city, we're leaving Boston behind during it seemed like a surreal experience and a surreal time, and then word came out of the possibility that the suspects had gotten onto a bus and were heading to New York or taking a cab and heading to New York. and everyone on the bus got real terrified. Everyone was anxious, and people were trying to comfort each other, and during that time, because it was just the possibility of having a suspect, or the idea that there could be someone involved on the bus with us heading to New York. It was horrifying.
Got around $260. Well, that was traffic. It's gone up.
Back to the Brockton Hospital. 2243.
X-ray 3 control. X-ray 3. X-ray 3 or 10-12 when it's all short from Wallington.
We have no 678 or whatever it is. Can you recall her?
I've actually been trying to call that person back. This is in Atlanta.
Any single Cops 26 on with the final update for Howard. The single subject has been located safe by a family member. Command is canceling the search and rescue team.
West. On East Quantum for North 25.
In Super and Rhode Island.
225 Sumner Street, East Boston, nearest box 613 engine house 9, 2245.
Motor vehicle.
23, a motor vehicle accident, Brunehill Avenue, and Quincy Street, Roxbury, nearest box.
Oh, I know where that is.
Brunehill and Lawrence Avenue, 2245. Engine 21, master box activation, 7 Ocean View Drive, Dorchester.
So we got a motor vehicle accident.
Master box activation, 7 Ocean
Not sure
View
the
Drive,
extent of it.
Dorchester, nearest box.
No reported injuries initially, but those initial calls can be wrong. I mean, I've heard them call for a simple motor vehicle collision. God.
Attention ladder 19, cover station 2.
God,
Attention
all
ladder
the tone
19,
outs are going
cover
now.
Station 2, 2245.
Jeez, what is going on?
Attention ladder 28, cover station 48.
Yeah.
Attention ladder 28, cover station 48, 2246.
Oh my God.
Attention engine 49, cover station 49. Attention engine 49, cover station 49, 2246. Master box activation.
Oh my, you guys hearing this?
Dorchester, lateral 18, master box activation. 7 Ocean View Drive, Dorchester, nearest box 1918 Oyster Bay Road and Beach Point, 2246.
Avenue and Quincy Street. So we're about 6 minutes out from this. Let's go see this MVA. Could be just a car into, a parked car at a low speed. Could be a car into a house. If it was a car into a house, they'd probably roll the supervisor. So, not sure the extent. The activation. If I said the word activation, it's the automated system that is used by the Boston Fire Department. It's a text-to-speech software with preset emergency calls. So, I think you're talking to me. I don't know if you're talking to someone else in the chat, but.
He's only wearing white socks.
We went from. Did it say master box activation? Is that what you're wondering about, Leanne? Master box activation is like an alarm system. It's been detected.
2-3, I haven't.
That's what you're wondering about?
801, we have a moment, 5834.
Alright,
Robert.
Bravo 2-1.
71.
Can you check 3 Marcellus Street? It's coming from ADT for a lot of promotion from a Lyft driver. It looks like the passengers are fighting inside a vehicle. They gave 3 Marcellus Street, also the destination is 11A Allstate, so I have to check that address.
Yeah, if you're referring to what the speech to text or text to speech software was saying, one of its presets is master box activation.
Perkins on Parker Street, Silver Honda Odyssey with the alarm going off. 11-4, Johnny 322.
11-4, Johnny service. 2251.
We're not terribly far, like 3 minutes. It's just past this intersection and the next one is a straight shot.
Bravo 2-1.
But let's see if it's anything.
2-1, disregard. They just called back and said that the males are no longer inside his vehicle. They canceled the police. Disregard.
Charlie Rock.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Attention all officers in Overtown. Got a last stop on 13. 519 with a contact. All south channel.
Alrighty.
Operations at Bravo 103.
103?
So did you copy EMS en route?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's just up here around the corner. Let's go see how bad this accident is.
Okay, with the patient taking that into review. Was this a wellness check?
It's a checkup. See yourself.
Alright, there's the reds. the engines or maybe an ambulance.
411.
Your Bravo base up to 7 for a tow, please.
Bravo base
All right,
up
the
for
gas
tow.
station here. What do we have?
The 411. Can I get a hard tow to Quincy and Blue, please?
Hard to... All right. I think it may be on the property itself. They may have. I can't tell if they've gotten the cars off or. I don't see the. Oh, here they are, around the corner here. Looks like it's a fender bender. Decent little fender bender, but doesn't look like I'll be filming this one.
Echo 427. 7. I'm going to be L20 report.
Where's my mask? I'll bring you guys out. I'm not gonna bring the camera. A massive accident. So, let's put it on here. 2-car MVA, minor damage. Just driving off the road here, Blue and Quincy, but yeah, this looks like someone was just texting and driving.
Thank you, guys.
Boston Fire Department's clearing off. But
Sir.
I'm gonna agree with you. I will agree with you.
3 or 4 kids right across the street there. They're leaving now.
so, yeah, a little. Definitely not drivable. But no one looked injured. Airbags went off. So. Alrighty. So, we're back in the car. I had a crazy accident. But, yeah, just a little, guy was probably texting, looking down, something like that. Didn't realize the light had turned red, rear-ended the person in front of him. Alrighty.
Harry Base.
Answer.
Can you go all out, please? Well, we have overtime shifts on C6 and C11.
Sarge, what number to call?
9631.
Attention all officers, we have last half on C6 and C11 called 9631. That's last half, C6 and C11 called 9631. Boston operating at 2300.
Yeah, this is just chaos right here, people trying to get around it. What they need to do is they need to bring the cop car that's over there and park it right there so no one turns onto this road from the intersection. And then just have the traffic go around this car. But
Jay,
I
please,
just
can we
want
try
that.
that whole hour one more time, please? That's FE13.
Down here, what's the number?
5194.
Last half available 135194.
Yes, please.
Yeah, last half for E13. Contact 5194. Last half E13 5194.
I think this guy may be DK.
Kilo 823. We arrived. Can you have one of those units step out? I can't seem to find where they are.
Alright,
I'll be right out.
So So right now we're just listening for a new call.
Can you head over to 5 New Whitney Street for a missing person who never returned home to the program there? Thank you.
Sounds like an elderly female requesting for police.
Okay, we have an idea complaint.
Unknown problem. She's requesting for police, and call taker can hear someone in the background stating he answered the phone. No answer on the call back to verify what's going on.
Got it.
There's the tow.
Slow it down in Hancock.
Alright, thank you. Slow it down to Hancock, slow it down.
No trouble on Hancock.
Alright, no trouble on Hancock now. Slow it down to Hancock.
Acknowledge. One seven.
Trying to fire alarm.
10-9.
EMS is on scene, returning at 321.
2-9 EMS on scene, 321, you're returning, 2207.
Go on.
Can you guys check the area of Warren and Maywood? It's coming in for a loud music call. Caller doesn't know an exact address, but it's around that area.
We got it. We'll take a look.
Thank you.
Washington Street on the 35 with the Victor 923.
Head over to Franklin Park now.
Sure you have that.
Engine 14. Respiratory distress. 44 John Elliott Square, Roxbury. Engine 14. Respiratory distress. 44 John Elliott Square, Roxbury. Nearest box 2246 Center Street at John Elliott Square, 2308.
Alright, so that's second call of the night. First one on live stream. See if we get anything else. That was a small MVA. I mean, it had some decent damage to the cars, but, you know, it was just at a traffic light, so it wasn't like a T-bone or something else. Whoa, that guy right in front of us pulling out into the intersection. What the fuck is this guy? Go! Don't know what that was. Hello, South Shore. Hope you're doing well. Fix this. Level now. Alright, we're heading to Franklin Park. Little home away from home. We're gonna go sit there and listen for any new calls. I went on a little trip down to Boylston Street.
You can give that an 8-boy and then take us off. We're going to be giving 2 females a ride from South Bay Mall to Dudley Station, time mileage of 16922.3.
2311.
South 105?
15.
Yeah, we're not able to find a 66 Hemingway. Could you have the caller come down and speak with us?
Elderly female. Let me try the call back to see if she's answering. She wasn't answering any of them.
Bravo 411.
411.
I'm going to be L20 on this. I'm going to be giving 1 male a ride from this location to Appleton.
I'm 2313.
Alright, now we play the waiting game. The game where we sit and wait. How's everyone? That is a good question. How is everyone? I hope everyone in the chat is well. in good health, good spirits. As always, we're still in these interesting times that we're currently living in.
Operations at Delta 1-3.
So, do hope everyone is doing the best they can.
Just gave a cancellation for that alarm.
Alrighty.
We have a manual call. You can take that 10 from Huntington Ave.
I have it, thank you. It's going to be room 2713. In Delta 415.
415.
Sir, can you go ahead in there with the 105? Sorry, that was the 103. To the Weston Place. Weston holds out the complex place for removal. There was a large party here.
2314.
415.
It seems like a nicer community than Adam. Adam's an interesting guy.
Delta 105.
Gotta love him.
One side.
But yeah, Adam's he's got a lot of New Yorkers in his stream. Bostonians are a little bit more open-hearted, I think. Could just be me, I don't know. Oh, is that the and if you look to our left, you will see the tow truck that we just were at towing away that car.
102.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, unless we're driving.
Can you check another one at number 7 Thatcher Court?
We want to you guys live. Yeah, I'm happy to be able to go live. It's something that I think is really interesting, you know, being able to actually talk to people. I mean, for one thing, it keeps me distracted because, you know, it gets real quiet out here. You know, just sitting around listening. So it's nice to actually be able to have.
What sort of injuries do you have there for EMS?
Oh, injuries? Is that for the elderly person that fell? I think maybe.
Pair number 2 Puritan Ave, single family home, 24-year-old male, unconscious OD.
No, that's an OD. But yeah, I think Boston's a very interesting city to cover. You know, it's not massive and infamous like New York and Los Angeles. You know, we got a smaller population, so less people, less chances of craziness. But also, because of that, I've become used to covering other areas as well. I don't cover just Boston. I cover, honestly, anywhere in a 50-mile radius of Boston. That's where I work if I need to be. Sometimes I even go further if the story's good enough.
She was assaulted and she's 7 months pregnant.
Okay, thank you.
Q104. Looking for more. We'll find out what to see.
I have it, thank you.
Delta 103 out of
Once we have it.
Maybe coming into town then. Yeah, I mean, I live out by Fitchburg, Leominster, so like central Mass. And when it comes to covering things, I mean, I'll go on a drive for it. It's a good story. I'll drive. I'm going an hour and a half, 2 hour long drive to go see something cool. Maybe it's my nepotism or the fact that I'm, you know, I'm not a veteran at this job. So maybe I'm, you know, my drive to go and drive for hours on end to go see something could be a factor of that. but tonight's been a quiet night so far. It's 11 o'clock. Time's going slow for me. Not sure if it's going slow for you guys. Maybe it's because I am streaming that it seems that way. But
Alpha 422. Check the area 51 north. See if anyone's flagged hang up from the cell phone.
yeah, Leominster and Fitchburg. It's an interesting.
Gary, probably about 10 or 15 minutes old.
2319.
Rhode Island. I'm not going to that. Rhode Island's a bit out of stretch. Reports of a
Bravo 411, Adam Robert.
second alarm house fire.
Acknowledge 38 Atherton, 2320.
Hello. Doc, pick up the manager.
Down to the school.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Seatbelt, kids, so we can be safe.
Okay, 2.
K2.
EMS is en route.
Thank you. Catching the yellows. But in Leominster, yeah, Leominster, Fitchburg, it's an interesting little area, very hilly. You know, closest thing we have to an actual city up there.
Operation Echo 103. Good luck, party. 78 Glendower Road in the backyard.
So we're gonna go on to American Legion Highway now. We're gonna go down towards the shopping complex down there. See if any of those stores are open. Maybe grab a bite to eat.
RE02, animal 25956.
2323.
15 to 53, you're all set. 53 is the message, thank you.
Charlie Base.
Charlie Base?
Yes, ma'am. Could you go all out with one supervisor spot, B3 last half gang car, and 2 spots for officers? 5559.
So that was 1 supervisor gang car for B3 and 2 B3 officers for a gang car?
Yes, ma'am. 5559.
5559, I have it.
Can you put me back on Washington Avery? I'll be able to report. I got 17 going. Is that the elderly male down? That's right. Was there a missile for that 230 Stewart? I'll be right on that one too. Okay. One of this and the other ball or something. Stand by. 102, nope, no call back in. Okay.
330 West Haven.
Done. Can you come up to the front?
Anyone looking for overtime? There's 1 spot for a gang car, supervisor on B3, and 2 officer spots for a gang car also on B3. Contact 5559. Ops on channel 2327.
Sounds like the fire department has their trucks blocked in because they got some people illegally parked. And they're having to do a 30-point turn to turn the truck around.
Tango Echo 515, Ocean Earth. Good evening.
Good evening.
Harry Tango 5 Run. Sir, Charlie Robinson Molas and myself and the 425 to take care of 78 apartment. Thanks, sir.
Tango Delta 531, Ocean Earth. Good evening.
Good evening.
What is this person doing? Massachusetts never ceases to amaze me with its drivers.
Harry Tango 55425 Adam Road. Appreciate it.
Tonight's quiet. I don't like it. Something's gonna happen. So the roads are starting to quiet down as it's coming closer to midnight. It becomes dead silent at, I'd say, 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning, so it's dead silent. There's not a single car on the road, except for garbage trucks, street sweepers, taxis, Ubers, police. street, you're getting hit.
Victor 928, Ocean Aura, Mission Hill gang car supervisor.
We're gonna need something. Need some type of call.
Who are you calling?
Yeah, go to 7. You want 7?
When you hook up to 7?
What up? What's this 4 on 7? Hey, what's up? What are you looking for?
So I just want to know, are you guys done with the couple that's back here at 7-Eleven, or do you want us to tap in there for a little bit longer? She declined EMS.
Where? You want to get all there info for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate it.
Motor vehicle accident. Alrighty, we've got a motor vehicle accident with injuries on the interstate. Alrighty, now comes the part of figuring out where it is.
Alpha 432.
Alright, so we're heading to a motor vehicle accident with injuries on the interstate.
That call, calling you for that.
Don't know the exact details, severity of the crash, or the severity of the injuries. So it's just an initial report for injuries, meaning it's just the automated call system. So they could just feel lightheaded and dizzy, and they want to get checked out, and they're calling it injuries, or they could be flung at a windshield. So we're gonna head to that. get any information on approximately where this happened? Alright. So, it seems we're going to have to figure out ourselves, because I'm not getting any information from the fire alert system or any other social media regarding where this happened. All I heard was southbound Interstate 93. So, we'll hop on 93 north, and we'll parallel, and we'll keep looking over, and we'll see if we can spot it. From there, we'll pop a U-turn at the next available exit, come back on the southbound side, and hop out of the car if we can. It's safe to do so, and it's looks like a reasonable thing to do without interfering with the scene.
Engine 22, a medical assist, 70 St. Thomas Street, Boston. Engine 22, a medical assist, 70 St. Thomas Street, Boston. You're in spot 1565 St. Thomas and Garrison Street, 2340.
Alrighty. Motor vehicle accident with reported injuries. Let's see.
First half units in about 3 minutes. A reminder to miss your call.
Delta 105 Frank, G Charlie.
Let's go see if
Thank you.
this accident is newsworthy. These automated systems that they have, you know, it doesn't do it justice of a size up of how big the crash is. How could be a person with a sprained ankle, could be a person with a missing body part.
Delta 499, I'll go Charlie Robert.
But we're up to speculate.
Delta 429 clear with an hour. Delta 101 Charlie Robert from the hospital.
Sounds.
Delta 201 19X.
You want to have it?
Dorchester, S24, respiratory distress, 22 Beechwood Street, Dorchester, you're in spot 3121 Kenny Avenue Street, 2342.
Alrighty.
Soul 201, clear as an R. Received.
I see some blue lights ahead, but it looks like that may be on a surface street rather than the highway.
That was 304 Wash. Number for 304 Wash is 212-024-870.
Alright,
Very much, mate.
looking for an accident.
Acknowledge.
So it's going to be on the left in the southbound lanes, but it could also be in the tunnels. So I don't know where this is, because the alert system just said on Interstate 93, so it could be anywhere on Interstate 93.
14 Fall, Ocean Frank, good night.
Got it.
Bravo 660, 19X, Ocean Frank. Good night.
Good night.
Bravo 102, 14 Fall, have a good night.
Got it. Ocean Frank. Hopefully.
I do not see any accident in the southbound lanes yet. But we'll head all the way up and then we'll turn around and we'll see if it's still there.
Good night.
Echo details. I'm sorry. Echo detectives, oceanfront.
A cigarette out the window.
He's on there, backing up pretty quick.
Alright, going through the tunnels now in Boston. Looking for that accident. So I'm gonna go across the Zakim Bridge. Then after I've gone across the Zakim, take the first exit over there. I mean, yeah, I'll take my chances and see if it's over to the north side of the bridge. This could be in the tunnels, could be on the bridge, could be north of the bridge. Big net we're casting here trying to find it. The more time we spend looking for it, the less time we have to actually be there and film it. Yeah, I'm gonna head around that area. Engine 4. Is that the... Okay. They may... It sounds like they may be returning companies. They may be returning companies. But I didn't catch the initial transmission of what trucks were going to that call. Looks like the bridge is red as well.
Four-door Nissan Gray.
Yes, ma'am, with a female from 11 Hano Street back to the scene. 13842.5.
Yep, we're going. I just passed over the Zakim. So this call could be a complete fluke because I think they returned the engines, but I didn't hear which trucks initially responded.
Fox, Rapid 190 West 6, 2 males arguing outside over Keys.
You know, we'll go past Sullivan and a little bit further north and take the next available turnaround. Just so I can say, at least, that I covered a decent chunk of ground looking. Oh, hold on. They're still talking.
The accident is on the Congress on-ramp getting on 93 South.
The Congress on-ramp. I am not familiar with that. Congress on-ramp. Sounds...
Yeah, we'll have that one. Can you have all the units logged on, please?
Okay. So it's by the South Station, it seems like.
Bravo 45 US and R. Good. Not at the base, so I don't know. I don't know who's
Alright.
Angle for just one call pending. Do you want to take 121 County Med on third?
Oh, I got it. And Tower Ladder 3, per the HOC, the accident has cleared.
Wow. They cleared the accident. Yeah, Congress on-ramp to 93 South. Yeah, that's what it was. It's by South Station, I believe, but they just said they cleared it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I figured it would have to be in that area.
Sir, it should be a gray Nissan. It's a partial reg of,
Okay, engine 3 will cancel you now. 23-4.
Frank, good night, sir. Flag single 55, you can clear that one out.
on Motor Road. Yep, have it. One half of the 101 or what do you got?
Yeah, 1705 Columbus Ave, Collistar male beating a female with a gun in a vehicle. Looks like a gray Nissan. The police are by the vehicle. According to calls, they have the right call. Jake 101, I'll send it down with the Bravo unit.
Alright.
Alright, from your route to Columbus. I have it. Bravo K1's at Columbus. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Caller believes someone's inside her attic. 131 Greenfield for the B88 property.
Okay, sir, start the attic.
So, we missed the MVA location. We missed it. It sounds like they cleared it up.
Jake 421, I'm there also.
But now it sounds like Blue Hill Avenue may have an assault and battery in progress with a guy pistol whipping a woman in his car. But the initial call, you know, doesn't sound like he's 100% sure if he sees a gun or if he's using something else, but some guy's hitting on a girl in his car. with an object of sorts at the Blue Hill Avenue area.
The mileage when you get a chance.
Yeah, 431, give us mileage and I'll be following.
I have it. Or if you need additional, let me know.
The Zickham Bridge is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love this bridge.
Lima 422, Ocean Aura, good morning. I'll head in with the 101.
J101?
101.
What do you have as the primary?
I know that
Gold 101. 101? Good morning. Going down the list here. If you stop by Putnam and Chelsea with H&H for the mail down, be going through detox. Okay. Gold 201, relog on as the last after, please. We have that. We're good.
In particular right now, we're just heading back to the Dorchester area.
Harry 202, Ocean Nora, good morning. Good morning. Delta 415, Frank.
15 francs.
Wendy, just for a quick update, we have a majority of them are out of the room. They just escorted two back up to get their final last belongings, and we'll be wrap this up.
Okay, I have it. Thank you. You guys need another unit up there?
No, we're good. Most of them are in the car waiting to go. Just two of them were escorted back up just to get a couple things, and then they'll be on their way.
Okay, I have it. Thank you.
Yo, 424, Frank, Charlie Rob, Frank,
You deserve night.
Delta 411 Alpha, Ocean Aura.
411, I have it. 20.
Delta 431, Adam Rob back at the station, sending mileage 34380.0.
Transit police, I think?
43,
Look like
0.0, your time is 0001.
MBTA police. Yep. Actually, I don't know. I'm not 100% on that.
K2 on the right over there.
She's bipolar. It's his roommate. She's still in apartment 1. He's outside.
We'll go to that.
Okay, sir. That's a deep leg wound, EDP, self-inflicted stab wound there, 14 toenails. Can I get somebody else back up to 453 at 30 Evans Way?
453, I'll let you know what I have.
Okay.
Ocean North, good morning. Code 1.
Got it.
Alright, 2-1 and K1. The female party is left in a white Lexus, 451 Golf 70. And again, there's no description of the male party that walked away.
Alright, so current calls that I'm hearing of, something involving that vehicle, I didn't catch everything, and
The victim was in New York, I believe.
and a self-inflicted stab wound of an emotionally distraught person, probably suffering from a mental health crisis currently.
My knowledge, there was no active restraining order.
Weird stop sign placement.
Go ahead. We just checked out 175 Orleans with the lights on. Keep that big boy. Send down Saratoga Street. Thank you very much.
So now I'm going to swing by this call quickly. I'm probably not going to hop out
Ocean Aura, good morning.
unless it becomes a, you know,
411 and what's the
a
101?
film-worthy event, which it probably won't. But I'll bring you guys there just to kind of show it off. But this is we're heading to the call of an emotionally upset gentleman who, God, these roads, who is emotionally distraught, who has a self-inflicted stab wound in the leg, I believe they say.
Hey, 415. Alpha, Ocean Aura, good morning.
Don't know the significance of the injury. What's this guy? Let's see where.
Correct.
But yeah, we're heading to this call.
Thank you, sir. Units, use caution that there was a 303B for that apartment 4B.
So I think I have the correct address for this
Bravo,
EDP.
Ocean Aura, code 19, Bravo 105, 416, that's the other update. Yep, 105, we have it.
Woof, roads.
425 Alpha, Ocean Aura.
Like I said, we're not gonna run in there with the, you know, the camera and all that stuff. We'll kind of sit back and we'll see how it goes. I only want to really capture the efforts of law enforcement. I don't want to, you know. Oops.
Just
Charlie 112 Frank, the missile for 70 Wildwood.
Alright, they were reluctant to speak off.
Alright, just let the PSO because it said it's between roommates, which is domestic, and the person had a weapon.
Take one more time, confusing calls. I'm handling the 1705.
2040?
Yeah, for 2045 Columbus, slight laceration on the left cheek. You can start rolling that.
Okay. Scene secure. You want the...
So that looks like that's EMS rolling to the that call. Could be mistaken though, but would not be surprised. He's just around the block from here. So once again, guy got emotionally upset. You know, stabbed himself with a knife. Don't know how large the knife is or how large the cut is, but it was self-inflicted, and police and EMS are responding to try to help the guy out.
Charlie 112 Frank, 812.
Thank you.
Delta 411 Frank.
411 Frank.
And Charlie Bravo Frank.
Acknowledge the name.
Kilo 104 Frank.
104 Frank.
Wendy, can you just create me an I number for at 11
Well, your call was different from the K-Cars call then?
Alright, we're pulling up to it here.
Separate incident at 11
This is the scene right here.
If I put all that info on the other one, you should tell me right off the bat when you call. Hold on.
Got 4 cruisers.
Kilo base name, that's going to be 5 for that new line number.
6.
5 Hano. Alright, stand by.
And getting unit. Alrighty.
Engine 7, enter no medical, Essex Street, and Oxford Street, Boston. Engine 7, enter no medical, Essex Street, and Oxford Street, Boston. Nearest box 1472 Harrison Avenue, Essex Street.
I'm sorry, Robert, my line. I'm down with that other Greenfield call. If you have another unit that wants to swing in, there is a vehicle here with
That Greenfield is wrong with my 5 Hano. A 2.
that's correct, ma'am.
Lisa. Before 11. Renee, is it for Project?
Alrighty. So, yeah, it looked like a nothing call. Or just an emotionally distraught person.
They've just left. They're gone now.
Okay, that vehicle left, Greenfield, Ralston.
Alrighty, so we're gonna be back on patrol now.
Yes, ma'am, I didn't catch the plate. They left down Greenfield, heading back towards Cumming.
I will say, surprisingly, methadone mild doesn't have a large difference in crime than the other areas of Dorchester and Roxbury. Methadone mild, it's mainly, most of the 911 calls are for emotionally upset individuals as well as overdoses, which are the types of calls that I tend to avoid, just because those things aren't really, you know, it's like the risk and reward. It's not really a risk, but it's the, do I want to put a camera on someone's face if, you know, they're dealing with an overdose, if, you know, they're dealing with an emotional breakdown. And in those situations, I personally wait not to really film those. But there's not much active crime. There's occasionally, you know, you'll have like a robbery, someone gets robbed for their belongings, so someone can use it to buy drugs or sell it for whatever. And then there's also calls of, you know, fights over substances, of, you know, someone using someone else's stash. But there's not much, you know, active crime that happens down there as far as I'm aware, and as far as my understanding from my listening to the scanners. There's a lot of more, you know, moderate stuff, but there's not like crazy, you know, stabbings every night or anything. You're emotionally distressed. In general, it's very unfortunate, but it is one of the most common calls that there are. There's varying degrees of them. Some people are just depressed and they want to talk to someone. Some people are actively suicidal. Some people are actively threatening their well-being, you know, with a weapon, or they're on top of a building or a bridge and they're contemplating jumping. And it's a very unfortunate thing, and it upsets me to have to say that that's one of the most common calls that I hear over the radio. You know, a lot of them, once again, are just very mundane. You know, someone's depressed and they want to talk to someone, and they send an officer over and they talk it out, or they send an EMT and they talk it out. But there's a lot of those calls which are just, generally speaking, upset person suffering from depression or some other psychiatric situation. I will say that homelessness, substance use, those two things go hand in hand with emotionally unstable people, which is really sad. The term that you'll hear over the Tobin, yeah, those ones are. I haven't been to one of those calls yet, but I've definitely heard of those calls. It's you know, some people are upset for, you know, whatever reason, and, you know, they go to the 911 hotline, and sometimes what happens is if you were to call, say, a suicide prevention hotline, which are those hotlines dedicated to helping, you know, talk people down from those upset situations and mindsets. If those people on that hotline think that you're a risk to yourself, they will actually track your phone number, find out where you live, and give that information to local police. So that's another thing you'll hear. You'll hear the police dispatch say, "We have calls from the suicide hotline saying they're getting calls from someone here who says they want to hurt themselves. So can we send some people over there?" It's a very, very upsetting, and I personally have gone through depression and suicidal tendencies in my life, you know. So it's hard to see, but it's, you know, it's just the harsh reality that you got to really face exists. And I try to help out when I can with you know, charity organizations and donating money, but COVID situations have kind of affected everyone, and being able to give money to charity as well as to be able to help firsthand at charities because of the you know, the 6 feet apart and the quarantine stuff. So you know, a lot of people deal with emotional, you know, baggage. It's upsetting. That is the reality. But it's not let's try not to, you know, lower the mood of everything. let's let's keep it. Let's not try to pretend it doesn't exist, but at the same time, let's not let it control us.
1705 Columbus
So.
is EMS meeting.
Everybody's cleared out from there right now, 1705.
Hold on, what is this?
Instead of the Pine Tree location at 8 Church Street, should be staff on scene to speak to. Okay, I'll let you know next. Harry, 1-4. Take a party at 17 House, coming from 311. We got it.
So, let's see if I'm gonna check social media and all my other secret methods that I keep to myself on if we've got any things going on that I haven't listened into. Let's see if
Down one, someone's kicking the individual there.
continue on our little drive around. But last thing I'm going to say on the subject matter of emotional baggage and depression, since we were talking about that earlier, I just want to say, if you're thinking of hurting yourself or you feel upset, know that you can talk to people. I will say that much, and I will say, as someone who has been inpatient and taken into psychiatric hospitals for depressive states and stuff, I can speak from the heart when I say there is genuine help out there. But, moving on, let's not keep the don't let this say a sad stream. Let's try to keep this a informative stream, if anything. That's the way I like to look at it. It's an informative stream. It gets to show you guys the life that I do, working the overnights, as well as show you the lives and the work of the officers. You didn't have the green, my friend. You had the red. He had the green arrow. Is that a Honda CR-V, I think? But
male, stabbed to the chest. No description, cause hysterical.
God, this road is the worst. Jesus. Is that the call for the man stab? Was that the
103, preempt us from the 1911.
was that the self-inflicted one, or is that?
All I have right now is the ex-boyfriend stabbed the current boyfriend. No descriptions.
Oh, is there any movement in the back? Nothing back here, Sir.
So, it sounds like we've got another stabbing.
445, I'll head into that stabbing.
Got it.
Don't have the address.
What's the location?
In the area of 5 Holiday Street.
5 Holiday Street. 5 Holiday Street.
I would say he might just be stabbed to the hand, not the chest. No suspect info still.
Show me a route to that, no folks you call.
4211.
Alright, so we're heading to a stabbing now. Reports of a boyfriend, ex stabbing current boyfriend. Sounds like it was in the hand.
Check 2-1.
Yes, ma'am. L20 arrest with one female. Back to 13 miles 48070.
I have that. 23 minutes.
Nope.
You can take us off on Holiday Street, Adam Roberts.
Copy.
Alright, yeah, it's not terribly far from here, it's just a few blocks.
Charlie 901.
Charlie 901.
Yes, sir. Could you swing a couple more units by? We're going to have to take a door. There's a reported domestic violence incident here, and they're not answering a window. They're inside. We have to check on the well-being of the wife and the kids. Oh, I'm sorry. The mother and the children.
Sounds like they're gonna...
Okay. Charlie 431, 111. I'll send it down. 448 Norfolk. 111 has it.
Sounds like that's a different street.
411 good.
Stabbed in the arm.
Ambulance 11 and P2 are on the way.
Suspect fled.
Suspect
Unknown direction.
fled.
Any description?
We got the wagon here with the
Cannot see have it.
5-5, hold me off here before I head up to the Villa Wendy for a minute.
I have it.
It's kind of a place to park.
It's going to be a 20, 25-year-old white male, long dark hair down to his shoulders. He had a gray hooded jacket on, kind of like a North Face, and dark jeans, white sneakers. He pushed a planter and cracked some glass up there. Can I just have the I number for the property here, sir?
The I number is 212-024-877.
Alrighty.
101.
Let's go and have a look at this. Sorry about the camera for a second.
en route. Is the party communicating with the ambassador, whoever's outside? I'm en route. Let's see if we can reach him, see if that party's responding or if he's unconscious in there.
John back going? Yeah. Alright, the call doesn't seem to be much.
Bravo, just when you're logged on, see ya for a second. Fox 101, 14 Paul, send down 643. Bravo, 431. 431? Sure, will you just within the area of 55 Townsend Street, Savannah, Stilton, and
Alrighty. Alrighty.
And onto the utility knife for this attack. I'll be enforced. Okay. Stand by. Have no issues up here. Bravo 101. 3 Monadnock Street, between 2nd and 3rd floors, left 40. Go.
Bravo, Gold 4.
Bravo, go 4.
Sir, you can give the last and 8 Paul. Do you have anything else on the hill you need us to take care of?
Sir, just down the street is 155 Calumet. Came in about 10 minutes ago for left party.
155, we have it.
Thanks. You know if it's from a home or a vehicle? It's coming from a vehicle parked on the corner. 3 individuals were blaring loud music. Receive. Very well out that way. Thanks, sir.
Alrighty.
202. See the inlet, Westmore Road, Running Brook Road, the vehicle outside blasting music from that unit that came over the radio. Got it. She's in 360.
Go. 445 heading to DMC to the victim.
Thank you, ma'am. That was already a report written on it. 905.
768, you're in the northbound, is that correct?
Charlie 11.
7, I number for Norfolk Street.
I number 212-024-879.
Thank you. Charlie 421.
Charlie 421.
Sir, for this Norfolk call, I'm going to be the primary. He came to a domestic, please.
I got it.
Sierra 468, be advised, the call looks for northbound red.
Get a location of that Fairwood Avenue.
Please come all the way down to Amber Street.
I'm heading down there. 746. Opposite Tango 87.
Thank you.
Myself and Q5, Woodjake 51 Ladder Street. I am, thank you, sir.
Bravo 105, L20. You can preempt this. Thanks for help.
105, I got it. Charlie 435. 435, sir. Get a call back, the call step out. So what? 101.
Scene security, you can let EMS know they come in.
Gold 421, take me off at Fairwood.
Bravo 452, you want to sit down?
So those appear to be the ambulances for the stab victim that we were just at the scene
Fine,
of.
super.
2-1, can we trouble you for the CC when you get a chance, please?
212-024-880.
Got it, thanks.
Alrighty.
Area 415.
450.
Do you have a report number, please?
Yes, that is 212-024-881.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hop out here for a second.
103.
13.
Change this address to 93 Waldeck. It's gonna be apartment 2R.
2 R's and Robert.
2F, 2 Fox.
Okay.
Everything will 5.
5.
Morning, Chris. I can take that missing person if you like.
I have it. Thanks for lunch. Good morning.
Area 14.
14.
Sir, if you could run a plate and for the other units to be on the lookout for it, it's going to be the suspect's car, 4 Victor X-Ray 372. Looks like it's a Ford work van.
4 Victor X-ray 372. I have it. Harry Tango 55, so you can disregard. I guess the daughter came back. She's all set.
Chris got it.
There we go.
So can you try to call back, see if this party still has eyes on this individual, please?
That's a refusal on call back, folks.
We have it, thank you.
Double caller. They had about, I think they had 7 kids in the apartment then. Samuel Morris and Corey.
Sir, I'll send that down with the 201, 250 deadly for domestic. 216, I have that. Kilo 498. 498. You can send down 1751, I'll see if I can even get into it. Okay, if you can, let me know and I can send you another car. Okay. Kilo 498, Frank. Clear with an Ocean Frank. Delta 425 Alpha Ocean Nora. I'll take a code 1, please. 1. Alpha 437 at the Alpha report. Two one, you have it? Yeah, 2 1, we got it. Adam Robert, can you have a caller buzz us soon, please? Have it. It's the party line, no callback. We have. Bravo, go 5. Bravo 453, you can swing me out. I'll run in this later. 7. That's going to be a 14 Paul. I'll be back at Massachusetts. Awesome.
Alpha 202.
222.
Can you remove a DK male in his 30s from the lobby at 2 Center Plaza?
7.
Alpha 411, Alpha 416.
I'm going to be muting for a minute or so. I gotta make a phone call, so I'll be muting. But I'll be back in a second, guys. Sorry about this. But apparently they decided to not answer.
Box 411. 411. Can you send down East Street and West Broadway, please?
Will do.
Tail 55 on the hotel.
I have it. Said they're on the fire escape as well.
Fire escape.
We have that. Sir, that number 212-024-883.
Thank you. Box 101.
101.
14 Paul, you can send down 170H.
I have it. So the old Harbor call came back in again, the 65 old Harbor.
Oh yeah, that will go over there. You can clear Dorchester Street and East 3rd.
Anyway, thank you.
Park area. Okay, sir. Alright, 447.
47.
12 Paul on the last. We'll check 20 boarding.
We'll get you another car. Can you handle 67 Walnut Park? Got a couple of calls for the music complaint, apartment 20 on the second floor.
Yeah, I got it.
431, Charlie Robert.
Thank you. Buzz, apartment 107 to get in.
What is it? Lima 412, code 19, River Street, Wood Ave. I think I have that. 5-1.
More appointments have become available for COVID-19 vaccinations. Interested employees must complete the vaccination request form to schedule the appointment. The link can be found in the email that was sent from the Commissioner's Office March 29th, 2021. Operations on all channels at 55 past the hour.
Charlie 411.
Charlie 11.
You can put me back on that prior BL20 times 2.
False.
One.
14 Paul, and we'll take care of 118 Bolton.
I have it. To 421. 21. Can you appear up Chauncey and Harrison Ave? The caller saying her ex-boyfriend's waiting for her at 85 Seaport Boulevard on the 6th side. She's there crying, says he's got a knife waiting for her on the 6th side. Fox unit's gonna go check that address. 6, I got it. 21. What's that address we have on Chauncey and what? Chauncey and Harrison. Okay, I have it, sir.
4-3, head in with them. Are we responding on the 6th side?
Yeah, they're responding on the 6th side as well. I'll send it down.
For 102, we're off with that man all over Avenue de Lafayette in Washington.
Alright, 12 Paul on the left.
Yes, that's 12 Paul on the left.
No talk of an RO, it's just she wants to go home and she knows that he's there. Okay.
So 11, can you send down 12 Earl Street, please?
Will do.
Delta 441.
What?
Sir, can I finish up the 19 with the 499 down at Mass Albany Harrison? He's down there by himself.
Thank you, Jimmy Road.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I just want to confirm what hospital that victim went to.
BMC.
Okay, can I have the officer go up to 7 that followed the victim to the hospital if she's listening?
Harry 445, can you go to 7? Much better, 8 boy.
Alpha 202.
202.
Sir, we'll be giving this gentleman a ride to his hotel, the Intercontinental from our location. Start mileage 23015.
0059 hours.
Charlie Basin 7. 1013, you have to call and let us know.
Stand by. I'm off with the caller.
Okay.
Columbia, like toward the entrance of the zoo. Columbia at Franklin Park, is that good? On blue? All the way down. So you on blue or at Columbia? All the way by the entrance of the Franklin Park Zoo. All the way down there. Alright, we got it, 2 hard toes.
2 hard toes?
Yeah.
It's right here. Don't know.
411.
You show me how to rub it.
Will do. Need another contract?
103.
13.
No 20 arrest, take it 112.
I have it.
131, you send out no 411 call, please.
Will do.
Something's happening right behind us.
Fox 411, I'm all set. Everything's okay.
I have it.
Operation to Echo 202. You can open 911 line to someone saying to call the cops or someone's going to get hurt. 55 Maxfield Street.
Interview.
Go ahead.
Name is Kyle Prophet, blonde hair, blue eyes, about 6 foot, wearing a gray sweatshirt and jeans. She said he's known to carry a knife.
A Central Station alarm. 29 Monsignor Reynolds Way, Boston. Engine 3, Ladder 17. A Central Station alarm. 29 Monsignor Reynolds Way, Boston. Nearest box.
Fox K1, that male party is known to carry a knife.
Yeah, that's really going to know. Kilo 498.
Kill 498.
I'll give you a call for now, but if it comes back, we'll probably need at least, it sounds like a pretty big group.
Okay, I have it. And Delta Tango 55.
55.
Teddy, you logged on as the 415 again. I'm going to log you off. Relog on.
Okay, yep, thank you.
Delta 2-1.
201.
Hey, Wendy, you can take me off of one base heading to Tufts Medical Center. My partner's in the EMS. I'll be following.
I have it.
Bravo, Gold 4.
Send that Dickens Street back down. Do you want to have the caller meet us where he said he wants to meet us?
We'll do a call back.
Thank you.
5 you had?
Yeah, one of the gold cars, take care of 69, Allegheny. Here's a complaint.
Adam Rob, we have that.
Adam Robert, I got it.
Charlie Gold 1, you have MJS and always open on the way. We have it. We got it.
Can you put this talk to notify that that suspect has an LPC?
Okay, you also have an LPC. When are you getting that next update?
Pulling up right now.
I have it. It also has an LTC. Okay, thank you.
Where is she? Did she need us to meet us somewhere to escort her out? Because there's no, we've circled the area, we can't find this truck.
And I think the LP units might be taking her back, standby. Alpha 426. 26. Are we going to transport the female to 85 Seaport? Fox units are on scene.
Yes, sir, that's what it's looking like. We're just trying to gather the information right now.
Okay. Seaport, they're just trying to get a little more info.
Do they have an S number for him so we can run him and look at him?
I'll check.
I'm engine 3, can return the truck.
Okay.
The mail party.
Return that at 17.
Alpha Base, I have it when you're ready.
Good.
It's going to be 47795 466.
There's a 30 minutes away. There's a really bad motor vehicle accident. They're calling in a helicopter to med flight him, the driver out. But it's a 32-minute drive.
So that's what you need. You all set?
Yeah, we're all set for now. Yeah, you can do what's called home.
Question is, do I go for it? Yeah. What do you guys think? Do I take the half-hour drive? Go see the accident?
411, no callback number.
Or should I wait it out in case something happens here?
Okay, so that's a good idea.
I think I may want to stay here. But you know what? I will take the risk.
Alright, 447.
47.
12 fallen and lost, so we take 1487.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. So now, I'll be half an hour away to a motor vehicle accident with injuries.
Bravo 2-1.
2-1.
Roby, L20 report. You can preempt us, and we're actually off at 713 Dudley. Is there a callback by any chance?
Street behind the church. Rectory, whatever this is.
about 85 Depot Boulevard, go up to 7, please. Go up. Alpha 102. 102. Up. Alpha 102, go ahead. He's gonna come up. Yeah, thank you, sir. Nine 7039. 916-7039. Got a call you right now.
I'm indecisive if I want to head to this MVA. It's half an hour away. It sounds pretty bad, but also it's a half an hour, so by the time I get there, they may be diverting traffic around the whole thing.
Vandalism in progress, 42 Franklin Hill Ave. Call says a black female just broke the caller's car window and flattened her tires. She just got into a gray Mercedes, 2 Bravo Nancy. No direction yet.
Think I should stick around? Alright. Yeah, these are the types of decisions that always make or break these types of things.
Number 421.
Because we've got a confirmed, definitely a story. The question is it worth the travel plus the getting that late there, plus the missing what happens here? So, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick around here. I'll pop a U-turn up at the roundabout up here.
Bravo 21, code 19, double now.
You got it.
Yeah, the first responders are very fast. On occasion, I beat them to some calls, but for the most part, they are some of the fastest people out there. It's amazing how quickly they can respond to things, get in the truck, drive however far they need to drive.
Bravo, go 4, you can show something. Alpha 102. 102. Yes, sir. From Charles Sierra, set 1 female over 285 Seaport. Side mileage 16361. Decimal 2. 115 attack.
I feel like tonight we may be getting something in Brighton. I don't know. I personally haven't gone to a call in Brighton in a little while, so that's what my gut's telling me. Could be a car accident. I think last time I was in Brighton, there was a fire. I think that's the last thing I went to down there. Maybe I would have. Maybe I would have made that, but.
Just be advised, this happened about 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes old, I got it.
All right.
Engine 30 calling.
10:30.
250 Spring Street, investigating.
Investigating apartment number 117.
Spring Street. I didn't hear a call for Spring Street. Something's going on with that Volkswagen Golf driver. They're not in the mood. Nope.
With the caller.
They're not in the mood.
Yes, the caller was now. Thank you. Thanks.
Harry 447.
47.
Yeah, that disturbance was at the address is 1478. That is 12 Paul, and you can send out the 75 me.
Will do. Alpha 202. 2-2. 1 Nashua, Mom Music Complaint, Apartment 3309.
Have it. Alpha 102, add a rubber, add 1.
119 is the time.
Yeah, I'm getting word that I-95 is closed around that area, so they've already shut it down, so I'm glad I didn't go.
Engine 14, a dumpster fire, 39 Roxbury Street. Roxbury, engine 14, a dumpster
Charlie,
fire,
base.
39 Roxbury Street.
Go ahead.
Roxbury, US Box 2.
Can you have Charlie base go to 7?
Gotta pull over here for a second.
Some type of
Dumpster fire?
Sir, who are you looking for on 7? Reaction. EMS is on scene.
411.
Yes, sir. Unable to get into this building. I give you an 8-boy, and they call back with head there and head to that disturbance call on Mystic.
So,
I have it on
dumpster
touchdown,
fire.
416, can you go with them? 17 Mystic.
Engine 18, ladder 6, a motor vehicle
never mind.
accident, 230 Minor Street. Dorchester, engine 18, ladder 6, a motor vehicle accident, 230 Minor Street, Dorchester, nearest box 3295 car, Ruth and Van Winkle Street.
506 Minor Street.
Alright, we're in the perfect little,
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, so we're heading to an MVA now. We're not going to go to the dumpster fire. We're just going to turn right up here at this intersection.
Gold 101L
I think it's a straight shot.
101, I got it.
Practically a straight shot.
Solid 111, can we get 9 numbers for the victim, please?
212-024-885.
212-024-885, I have it.
Bravo 105.
Okay.
From the fire department, 39 Roxbury Street on the Shaman Ave side for a male wearing all black. Looks like he's trying to light the dumpster on fire.
Yeah.
So,
Bravo 101.
I got a man trying to set the dumpster on fire still.
A secured EDP for EMS 109, Elm Hill Ave, apartment number 8. Late 20s female, heavily DK. No mention of any weapons.
Yeah, sir. I'm Adam Robin here. There's 3 individuals out here. I'm just speaking with them. They're having a couple cigarettes. Just tell them to keep it down.
Okay.
And then Wallingford. Is that group first?
They were kind of scattering. I'll take a ride back up. It's probably left over from that party.
All right, thank you. Brady, the Delta 425.
14, this is for someone looking out their window.
Yes, if a missing person from the group home over at 326 Shaman Ave. It's a residential program.
The dumpster is currently on fire, and police have already dispatched.
Section 14 has it. We're investigating.
Okay, you're investigating on 23.
Right, just a few minutes out from this motor
Bravo
vehicle
101,
accident.
Adam Robert. You can start EMS. Copy.
Again, all the red lights tonight.
101. Yes, sir. If you could check 30 Randolph and see if there's a individual there that's kind of lost.
There we go. Give 135 use 14 Paul. Copy. 452. You can also give 89 Cedar 12 Paul. Copy.
So, we're about 5 minutes out, approximately.
Granville Street, 2 females and 1 male arguing. Okay.
I can give you 15 pulse for that.
Get it.
might not be anything because I think they only called one engine. No, they did two, didn't they? They had an engine on a ladder. Because there was a call earlier for an accident. They only called an engine truck, and that was a small one.
Turn right onto Dorchester Avenue, then turn left onto Ashmont Street. Turn left onto Ashmont Street.
Fire alarm, Alpha 6.
Alpha 416, Charlie Robert. Alpha 416.
Here's the way I'm at. And can you please come for
140 men.
Oh, hit and run.
Okay, well, can't say a message, please, for hit and run. 126.
Turn right onto
I think that's the same call because I haven't heard any other calls for motor vehicle accidents. So, seems like
A
it's
clearway. I have a beating in progress over at Ipswich and Lansdowne construction site.
1,000 feet. Turn left onto Minot Street.
Yeah.
All right. Callers watching from a camera. There are 4 people. It's going to be 3 males and a female on Ipswich. Just jumped the fence into construction. And Delta 411, can you head in as well?
411 Monroe.
Thank you. A brief description on one of them is going to be a male wearing gray hoodie and the other with a flannel coat, and they're all going to be white.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
I think I've been on the street before for a similar accident. It's right at the. This is what I think it is. It's like right at a little T section.
Files, you went down to the garage.
Could be thinking
Are
of a different
inside the
street,
lot,
though.
and one is going inside the equipment.
X Senator.
Pull this up actually.
Cool, 2-1.
Alright.
2-1.
Anything to Saratoga?
Give me 1 second while I fix the camera here, guys. Alright, we're heading up to this motor vehicle accident. It sounds like a hit and run, purportedly. Hear the fire engine clearing off now. I'm gonna figure out. I don't actually see the car. I don't see any car. When they said hit and run, they may mean that everyone took off. I do not see a single vehicle there that was involved. So
eyes on him.
I don't know which one of these cars, if any, were involved. Maybe that Ford? It looks like they're just getting takeout. So I'll pull over here for a second. There we go. EPC police.
Punjabi. Do you think that's it? That sounds about right. Just to let you know, the boyfriend speaks that language and the girlfriend speaks Spanish. That's why we're asking for the Spanish speaking officer too. Yep, 101's on the way for that. I'll go all out for the Punjabi request. Thank you, sir.
I will be back in 1 second.
So this email's going to be translated to the EMT up on the driver. I'm back with you. Any units proficient in the Indian dialect of Punjabi? Any units proficient in the Indian dialect of Punjabi? Switch over to channel 2. Ops all channels at 137.
Attention all officers, due to the ongoing public health emergency, all personnel are reminded that it is mandatory to wear a face mask at all times and take all precautions in order to prevent the spread of COVID-19. Boston Ops on all channels, 0137.
Code 201, so far no luck in that request.
K1 on channel 2.
Go ahead.
Sir, you still need help with that translation?
Yes, we do. Your request is, your presence is requested a 180 Marion, unit number 2, please, on the 7th side.
Sir, if you don't mind, if you can just check with the unit, sir, if they speak Hindi or Urdu, I'd be able to help out.
Gold 201, you got that? Gold 201. He said Hindi.
We're okay, sir. If you can send that down, I'll make my way there.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Oh, 101, you still need the Spanish guy?
That's correct, sir. Continuing.
On the platform. 10-4, so 1 shake and wait.
All right. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to go get myself a little something. Only missed a mask warning. They did a whole everyone's got to wear a mask announcement. Alrighty.
Bravo 460. Sorry about that. Bravo 431, you. In addition to that initial call, I also got a party on the platform laying down as usual. I'm off with that party. 10-4. 499.
199.
Charlie Robin, I'm also going to answer.
again.
Charlie, 112.
One slow.
Sir, are you clear for Norfolk?
Yes, sir, we're clear.
All right, 73 Milton Ave, number 2 for domestic. Daughter's calling for the mother and boyfriend are going.
73 Milton, we have it.
He's actually breaking things in the house to be Raymond Duran.
Clear enough.
David.
Operation Tequila 104.
104.
Allow party inside and outside of 7 Harvard Terrace.
Got it, Wendy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a swing up to
Operation Tequila 142.
Boston itself, the actual heart of Boston.
32.
Yes, ma'am, for illegally parked in a handicapped spot without a placard, 100 Lennar.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Delta 425, man, whenever you're ready for description.
Right.
Missing party out of 326 Charlotte Ave, Maria De Silva. Date of birth 7/13/79, 41 years of age. 5'5" in height, medium build, black hair, unknown length.
Pull over here for a second. I gotta just check
Has been
something.
diagnosed with schizophrenia. Usually dresses very casual, pants, shirt, and pullover. No idea where she might be hanging out, and does take a series of medications, mostly multivitamins and ibuprofen.
Maria Silver, DOB 7/13/1979, 41-year-old female, 5'5", medium built with black hair, unknown length, diagnosed with schizophrenia, casual dresser on medication and on supplements. From 326 Shaman Ave.
Alright,
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go swing by this single gunshot detected. I'm not sure if it was a call. Let me check.
April 17, 9 a.m.
Shot spotter detected it. Alright, so
425, I'll be open in quick.
I have it.
most likely a misfire by, or backfire, I should say, whatever the term is for a car's exhaust. It's a single round. No reports of any ballistics. Yeah, I may not head that way after all.
K1 Adam Robert.
Thank you.
Traffic stop. No, it's not a traffic stop. It's just a
Delta 905.
cop patrolling with his
905.
blue zone.
The 103 will be on 20 from Ipswich. We're going to be summoning these suspects.
Acknowledge.
I appreciate the good response.
Sir, did it say what apartment number was?
So at the 73 Milton Ave, number 2, apartment 2.
We'll go see if there's any more gatherings down here.
Operations Hotel 101. Sir, can I put you back on Randolph? Thank you.
Harry 447.
47.
Gallivan at Adams for a motor vehicle accident. The vehicle into a pole. I'll notify state as well.
Ooh, Gavin's and
4707. Delta 201.
21.
Sorry, ma'am. We're going back to Tufts. Same mileage.
Ladder 16, a central station alarm.
18875. Time is 0152.
Ladder 16, a central station alarm. 132 to 154 Fondale Road. Roslindale, nearest box 2626 Florence and Brookdale Street, 0151.
All 3.
Millennium Hotel, 26 North Street. Caller's fighting with the boyfriend in the room there. Room
Dorchester,
201.
1918. Ladder 6, a utility
Leave the
pole
caller in the
fire,
lobby.
Galvin Boulevard. And Granite Avenue, Dorchester, nearest box 3282
There's the call
Adams
for it.
Street and Granite Ave,
Alright. Be heading there
Bravo 4311.
in a second.
Head west on Circuit Drive, Forest Hills Drive, toward Arbor Way. In 800 feet, turn left on Arbor Way, Gordon Street.
Harry 202, can I get Harry base up to 7 for a tow?
Way, Gordon Street.
Harry base call. What up? Harry 436. 36. 1990, you can take me off with that accident. You want to notify the DPW that actually the traffic lights down in the middle of the street.
Nope. I heard the guy shouting in the background. Sounds like the car may try to drive around it. He's telling them to stop. But yeah, so we're gonna be heading to this motor vehicle accident. Car collided into a concrete electrical pole. I believe it was concrete, may have been metal. It's lying in the middle of the road, and reports of it being smoking, partially on fire. That will probably be under control by the time we get there, but it's still a utility pull down with a motor vehicle accident. You know, the car hits a pole. Obviously, there's, you know, the possibility for injuries, so we'll see how that plays out.
49, ladder 28, a motor vehicle accident, 47 Sprague Street, Hyde Park, engine 49.
That's a different
ladder
accident.
28, a motor vehicle accident, 47 Sprague Street, Hyde Park, nearest box 3861 Sprague Street at Lakeside Ave, 0154.
Continue on Morton Street for 2 miles.
All right.
Operations at Delta 411 and Delta 499.
411.
At the Revolution Hotel, 40 Berkeley, for a female threatening to break out all the windows of the hotel if they don't let her in.
411, I have it.
991.
The brief description of her Hispanic female, 5'2", blonde, and orange hair, with a green sweatshirt, navy pants, like high top.
Ladder 16 was reported on a backup call. It's a party at 140 Farmdale, apartment 1, that's setting off these alarms.
Paul, 47 Sprague Street.
I requested police respond. It's still pending, okay?
Delta 201, Adam Robert at .5.
Plus 0.5, your time is 0157.
I'd love to have one of those little remotes.
Block party, they're smoking, and they set off the fire alarm. 140 Fawndale, apartment 1.
I wish I had one of those little remotes that could change the traffic lights. But yeah, that's one of the issues with Boston is for the most part, the traffic lights, they don't have the systems. They're not modernized with the fancy technology that actually detects if there's cars waiting or not. So these things are all on timers. They don't actually judge how many people are waiting. So you'll be sitting at a light for a good 5-10 minutes sometimes. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but
Acknowledge.
Yeah, Robert.
looks like that officer is also heading to the. It's right in Adams Village.
Give you the plate. Already got.
5 Papa Alpha 984.
294. That was Weymouth.
Yes, it was run quite a few times at 9:19 yesterday morning.
Okay, so give him a call.
So we're approximately 4 minutes out or so to this accident. I mean, it's...
Fire line engine 49.
It's just the engine on scene.
Engine 49. Yeah, we're at the accident. The car is running to a telephone pole, but whoever's driving is gone. Could you just continue policing?
Ooh. So whoever crashed the car fled.
You win. Power into a telephone pole.
So if it's a telephone pole, it's most likely a wooden pole.
Turn left onto Gallopin.
Because on occasion they do hit the concrete poles. Because some of these, see over here on the right, you got a wooden telephone pole and you got the two, well, a street light and then the traffic light pole. Well, this is still interesting. Guy crashed his car into a pole, runs off. Maybe it's stolen, maybe he's got warrants, maybe it's both column A and column B. We'll figure something out when we get there.
I got him.
May not get the answer, but we'll...
Gallopin Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
Alrighty.
128, we're right over the bridge. Alright, 20 has it. Bravo 105. So were you able to clear out a domestic coming in 29 Forest Street with the ex-boyfriend?
Alrighty.
Alright, thanks. 29 Forest, number 1. He's out. Charlie Webb is refusing to leave.
Alright, it's just down the road from here. It's on this street.
Head northeast on Gallopin Boulevard toward Washington Street.
Henry 202 up to 7.
Going on.
Continue on Gallopin Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
Approach 17.
Alright, so Weymouth currently does not want the car. The registered owner they served an RO on yesterday morning, Amanda Carbonneau.
Alrighty, so
We have that, thank you.
coming up to the accident, looks like it's a reasonably busy intersection that it happened at. But given the time, you know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here, so
Can I have Lima Base go up to 7 for a tow?
that's probably them calling a tow truck for the intersection.
Your base going up.
But we have enough time to get there.
In a 1/4 mile, you will arrive at your destination.
1/4 mile, roughly.
Your base 17.
Yeah, can I get a hard tow up to Sprague and Sprague Place?
No, that's the other motor vehicle accident. Sprague. See
Go
the-
Sprague and Sprague, please. I have it.
Here's the lights down there.
That's gonna be Stanley.
Alright, cool.
Bravo 416, 12 pole. 12 pole. for another one coming in at 108 Winthrop for that party.
Alrighty. Changing, have you noticed? I haven't noticed any changing frequencies personally. So I don't see what car hit it. Let's see. Yeah, this got hit pretty well. Yeah, this is a mess. It goes all the way to the far side of the intersection. Well, these pieces of the concrete do, so it's gonna be a pain for the public works people to come get it. Not much. How you doing, sir?
Who are you with?
Loud Labs.
I was watching that show.
Yeah. Shot in the Dark?
On Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah. They've branched out and they're doing more cities now, and I'm their Boston division.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that show.
Yeah.
Cool. It's good to know.
Yeah.
So now what do you? Now then you send it into
The local stations if they want.
Okay.
Yeah. But this isn't like. If I had caught that, if that guy almost hit that thing and I caught that on camera, that'd probably go to the stations. But
maybe you want to. I want to stay out here and pull your car in there and just.
Yeah.
Stay warm and just
Yeah. Mind if I got directionals on the back of my car. I can pull behind you to help with traffic if you.
I don't want your car to go in, man.
All right.
If you want to pull the gas in,
all right. Yeah, I'll do that.
shoot it out the window just in case.
All right.
We're gonna be here a long time. You got to have
All right. Thanks, sir. It's a fan of Shot in the Dark. Nice to meet a fan of Shot in the Dark. My small camera.
Wadsworth was the vicinity. It says the yellow house. Could be 48 Ashford, the yellow house. Bravo 101. 101. Starting a domestic coming in, 42 Wayland Street, number 1, saying her boyfriend was just on scene near Corey Armstrong, broke 2 of her windows. Just left in a black Nissan towards Quincy Street. We have it.
What street am I on? That's a good question. Gallivan Boulevard. Here on Gallivan Boulevard, we got a street light down. Hit and run, the vehicle's nowhere to be seen. State troopers are on scene with traffic, but goes all the way across the roadway, so there've been some close calls with people coming around the corner speeding, so I'm sitting here waiting in case anything happens, but hopefully people see the blue lights.
A little loud there in the house. I think it was a Nissan car, but not sure. Yeah.
The 40 Samples off, guy screaming outside, punching the car, and just pulled a small tree in.
It's really popping a wheelie, huh? Stream fun. Ooh, there it is. Ugh.
Charlie 2-2. 12 Paul, you can take us up at 38 Nightingale.
Thanks.
Call back for us?
Alpha 103 Adam Robert, 49698.7 ending. 219.
8 boy, and you can send down East 5th, Adam Robert.
Fox 2-1. Check out a party at 266 West 3rd.
So we're Adam Robert, you can 8 boy Ellen 3rd.
Sounds good.
Fields Corner, 74491.
Time is 2:20.
J101 Adam Robert.
Jake 101 out of Mount.
Jake 101, is it inside or outside?
They indicated outside. They were
Okay.
So, for those of you who joined in a little late, we've got a concrete pole here that was hit by a car, and we just had someone run over it. I got the Boston police. Oh boy, what is this guy doing?
What? 14 flight, send on 315 Fox. Thank you.
Kilo 424.
What?
We hear a group of females yelling, but it sounds like they're just having a gathering. Only sounds like a couple. So for now, we'll give it an A boy.
Here's the power company right here.
We have it. 424 and 422, if I can keep you comboed up, you head to 62-64 Fairbanks for the party. Delta 411, was there anything to Berkeley Street?
That's the 14 call.
I have it, Delta 411 and Delta...
Another guy just ran over it.
Can you head to 24 Symphony number 3 for the music call from City Hall? Go on in, Beth.
11, I got that.
47.
47.
Yeah, Stady has that accident on Adam and Gallagher, but take me of assistance, Stady, on Marshall Boulevard and Tallman Street.
Alpha 202. Status of Nashville.
12 ball.
Check another loud party. So it's going to be 62 Boylston, room 919 on the 9th.
Alright, we're getting a few more people running some stuff over, getting some different angles, and I'll be out of here.
Operations at Delta 499, Delta Tango 55. In the back of Hotel Commonwealth, 500 Comm Ave, back alley, security watching via camera. 3 cars in the back alley, then stated he saw a firearm and then stated that the male had something in his hand. Cannot say for sure if it was a firearm. There could be 2 red sedan and a white one. No physical description of the subject.
Day 1, we'll head in there as well.
Okay, when I have it. No, I have him.
Adam Robert at Washington Park, 74493.9.
Time is 229.
In Delta 441. Alright, if you guys have an Adam Rob, I'm going to preempt you from that party for a fight at Kilmarnock with Peterborough. You have 3 white males outside fighting and arguing. 1 in a gray sweater, black hat, other black hat, dark gray jacket, and the 3rd one wearing all black. Thank you.
94 Cowper Street.
Okay. The one I'll change it to 94 Copper.
Thank you. Yeah, well.
Acknowledge. Delta 101. Clearing you from that 40 feet to call. Actually, you guys to head to the back of 500 combat. Do I have any of the units who can clear to assist? Have it. Watch your mic. So I acknowledge you. I didn't get your transmission. 411 and 441, we're out of Bravo. We're not seeing anything further. We have other than 3 males outside fighting and arguing.
Okay, we're good. You just slow it down.
Alright, units headed to the back of 500 combat. Slow it down.
Area 436 415. Yeah, shots fired. Shots fired 29A Adams.
Okay. 15. What's the location?
It's 29A Adams Street. It's right by Winter and East.
Go to the room. At 14 boy, you can send that down.
Will do.
Bravo 431.
431.
Sir, give our last a 12 Paul, and we're right by Stafford Street. Give that a 12 Paul as well, and we'll go to 41 on Pleasant.
Okay, sir, thanks.
Alright, let's bring you guys with me now. See if we can catch any more of these guys. Oh, let's let me do it. We've had about 20 plus cars driving over this. We've had 20 cars drive over. You can see back here, the actual arm that sticks off of the pole that holds the light. That's what people are hitting.
Try to block your shot, man.
No, it's all fine. I've gotten 25 plus cars going right over it.
I know, Jesus Christ. I don't have any road cones either. I don't believe I could move it.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so load this thing in. Let's get out of here.
Another one?
It's surprising, like no one even stopped after they hit it.
No.
After they hit it, they just kept going. Only one guy pulled over. And they were hitting it hard. They were hitting it hard at like 35, 40.
Yeah. You don't want to stop when the blue lights are on.
Oh yeah, especially, I think the scariest thing was some guy on a moped was going by. He saw the trooper, and he popped the wheelie trying to show off to the trooper. Nearly ran right over the thing. But he saw it the last second.
Oh, wow, that would have been a great.
Yeah, I got my camera going up front. I got my show. I'm just like looking at this guy, and I'm like, this man's about to just wham.
Holy.
But he made it past.
What a mess.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Well, I'm gonna go listen to the scanner.
Hey, have fun.
Thanks. All right. There we go. Sorry, I was covering the thing. Whoa, we've got some... Magnet didn't catch it. We've got some footage. Like that guy right there. He would have... I don't even know. Oh, my battery's dead. Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, so far, nothing showing in the area.
I got a question.
Negative. I don't know if somebody else in back is. I'm at the front door. I'm not with anybody.
All right. Hold on 1 second. He said he's with them.
Yeah, well, we got like 5 cruisers back here with lights on. Nobody's from security come out yet.
Caller right now. Delta 425 is speaking to the security.
Somebody's let me in now.
There we go. Appreciate it.
Bravo 431. 401. So we're at him, Robert. If you don't hear anything, can you try and call back for us? 7.
All righty. Now, I think it's time we get out of here.
Engine 28.
Engine 48, 105. Davidson, investigating.
You can give this a 14 ball and send down that 52L.
Alrighty.
125 to channel 7. Kilo 412 and Kilo 498. Photo left party inside and outside of 43 High Gate. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Echo 202.
Georgia.
55 Keystone for the disturbance. Group of kids keep knocking on the door and running away.
Playing Ding Dong Ditch. That's funny.
Okay, we have that. Fox 431.
431.
Yes, sir. In the remarks, it indicates that the suspect was at 319 East 8th, apartment 741. Can I get one more unit up here to assist me?
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
All right. So, for those of you just joining us, we are just at a car that crashed into a concrete pole, and then 20 plus cars ran over the concrete pole that was in the middle of the roadway. Alrighty, time to go through and edit that footage, because that is actually really good footage. Over 20 different vehicles ran over the concrete pole laying in the street. Captured many of them on film.
Engine 37, an unconscious person, Shakespeare Place, Boston. Engine 37, an unconscious person, Shakespeare Place, Boston. Nearest box 2332 Huntington Avenue, Forsyth Street, 0247.
Whew. Thank you. Big shout out to the Department of Public Works pickup truck driver who gave me a jump start as well as move the pole out of the road. Didn't catch his name, but true gentleman.
That's the original location. The mail is supposed to be at 319 East 8th, apartment 741.
Received. K1, we're about to knock on that door for the potential suspect.
Oh, man. What are you doing? It's a 2-lane road. Need to zoom. We're gonna a little bit of internet trouble there, but I'm gonna head to the McDonald's parking lot.
Can I have the Gold 4, Gold 5 into the house to the paperwork?
4, I have that.
5, we have that. There, can you check 238 through 241?
Yeah, honestly,
the loud party there.
I need to get a new battery for my car because it is just, I don't know, it's just dying on me. I'll be, I'll drive 300 miles, get it all sorted, it'll be nice and charged, then I'll go to turn on my car and it takes like 10 seconds to start. So I have to change out the batteries on my portable scanner. That's what that beeping is. If you can hear that, I'm not sure. This is gonna be a good video, I think. Concrete pole takes out, I don't know. Alrighty, let's go to editing. I'm looking forward to going back over that footage and seeing how it looked. But I think over 20 vehicles, maybe 15, definitely over a dozen. Some worse than others, but that was a that was a little interesting spot. I've got a handful of quote-unquote caught-on-camera things. There's the big fight that happened, the big brawl that broke out on the commuter train. There was, what else? There was that shooting. You can hear all the gunshots ringing out in Washington, D.C. when I was there for Inauguration Day. What else? There's the woman who backed into a police car and then drove off. So I've got a couple of those types of caught on camera moments, but this one's interesting. I think this one's
14 all set.
It's the 3 o'clock in the morning, so this is approximately, the real when the downtime begins, because there's no one on the road, so there's no car accidents, there's no one out fighting, even the people out having a few many drinks, even those people are passing out by now. So we've got some downtime, which will work perfectly for me to quickly edit this video. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Wow, that is a not bad for my second stream of working the night. First one, I feel really bad about the first stream I did, because I did it, I streamed it, and nothing really happened. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call it quits, because I was using my main phone, which I have to use to monitor all the other, all the events that are going on. And then there's a car crash, and there's a car fire. It's like, ugh, I wish I was still alive. So we're gonna pull over here, and I'll quickly edit everything.
Bravo, 431.
I hate these speed bumps, because these speed bumps are just so old, they're just black, so you don't even see them. Trash can.
Engine 4, return 321, EMS on scene.
Engine 48, you have EMS on scene. 321, you're returning. Fire alarm calling engine. Engine 14, we're getting a request from EMS for medical assistance at your quarters. Is anyone there?
We're pulling up to quarters now. We see someone on the apron.
I hate when my strap gets caught. I need to make a better system.
Return, okay, engine 3.
All right, this is a call on
Alright, stand by. Bravo 1-1. Sir's coming in as a person with a knife, 21 Sonoma Street, number 6, third party caller.
There we
wants
go.
to assist her saying her son has a knife.
Takes that 24 times.
on
Yeah.
the house, sir.
I mean, I'm not sure. There were 2 cars at the very least pulled over, and one of them I could smell something. Something was definitely wrong with at least one of the cars. The other one was being hooked up to the tow truck, but one car was, you could smell it. Something was mechanically wrong with it. This new little position I have here is not the best.
Approximately 40-year-old male, chest pain, heart attack symptoms, past history.
Alright.
With the patient, 40-year-old male, cardiac history, chest pain, 258.
So much, how you doing, sir? That bitch down like that show. I love that the state trooper knew about Shot in the Dark. It's like, oh, I like that show. It's a good show. If you haven't watched it, Shot in the Dark on Netflix. Or Midnight Tour on YouTube. YouTube.com/LNNYC. Or Loud Labs New York. It's one of those URLs. Alrighty, you know what? I think I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Bring this into my lap. Rather than having it on the mount.
Charlie 801, can I get an I number for that tow back to the station? So that number is 212-024-887. 4887? Correct.
Mutual aid to the city of Cambridge.
Thank you.
Metro, mutual aid to the city of Cambridge. Nearest box 8218, city of Cambridge, 0258.
436 inbound 20.
Okay.
So they're firing Cambridge. Inside odor of smoke, probably.
Delta Day 1?
Yes, sir. I just sent out investigate premise. If you can just track that out.
Yeah, we'll take care. One-on-one's off. I have it.
Yeah, this is a mess. It goes all the way to the works, people to come get.
Dash, what's your extension?
labs. Loud Labs.
Oh, I was watching that show.
Yeah. Shot in the dark. That's definitely staying in. At the very least, I'm gonna send that to Scott.
Bravo 21, you can preempt us and we're up on Sonoma. Can we have EMS, please?
It also.
So we're just editing this now.
So you can advise EMS that he has a facial laceration from being beat up.
Okay, go.
Charlie 112, L20 report.
This that's better. Well, that's why I kept that in. Alright, yeah. Got the police.
Dorchester extension. Will do, sir. The number is 212-024-903. Thank you. More appointments have become available for COVID-19 vaccinations. Interested employees must complete the vaccination request form to schedule the appointment. The link can be found found in the email that was sent from the Commissioner's Office, March 29th, 2021. Ops all channels 307.
Can security license?
Try to call back.
Operations at Delta 101. Yes, sir. Anything to that state of health? All right, you have the next customer folks and release the wagon.
Fox 2-1, she'll be right there, over.
Driving over this. Oh, boy. Lab Labs.
Oh, I was watching that show.
Yeah. Shot in the dark?
On Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah. They branched out and they're Yeah. I'll come back to that later.
I was watching that show.
Yeah. Shot in the dark?
On Netflix.
Yeah. That just warms my heart. I don't know why. It's just. Crash. Alrighty. So we'll do a little highlight reel real quick of the highlight reel. Please.
All three.
It's for disturbance. 134 Fawndale. And it's a woman in a vehicle. She seems DK. Blasting music.
You know what? I will render this out.
All three, we got it.
EMS is pulling up, guys.
So, just gonna let this render out, then do a little short version, upload that to Twitter. go.
Check a bank alarm. 200 State Street.
Where was that accident?
Fox 431, go to 7. Go outside.
We've still got the footage from this as well.
Go outside. Hey Felix,
Sorry.
I was trying to call you, man. Maybe I got your a wrong number, old number or something. Are you guys still on 8? Right now we're at 319. Yeah, you guys still working something out up there? We're just dropping off his keys, his motorcycle keys, and we're trying to get an eyeball on him too.
Alrighty. So after this, we'll head back
Yeah,
out.
because we just left this place, talked to him. So I see you. I'm outside.
Oh, okay, sir. I'll talk to you in a few seconds.
All right.
Fox 431. Yes, sir. We're going to be stopping by 319, apartment 741.
Domestic. 31 Fulton Street, fighting with their 31-year-old son.
Alrighty, so this is the end of
104.
11 Melville Ave, Papa 22. Probably not sure of the daughter's address. Mother's from Newton. Says that they emailed her daughter detail, possibly at the above location. Says near the courthouse.
We got it.
Just gonna post this on Twitter, and then after that we can go back to listening to the scanner full time. Already.
Operations at Delta 441 and 411. Stand by. Over at the Pro 800 Boylston by the bike rack cage, the security's office a mail-in email saying that they got into the bike cage, which was locked.
Going at that.
411, I have it.
Horton Street, not far from here. Another accident. Alright, hold on.
Dispatch, what number you at?
9461.
Alrighty, here we go. Off to another accident.
Rob 101. Stand by. Charlie 431.
Continue on American Legion Highway for 1 mile.
Charlie 431, you follow?
Yeah, 750 Morton for the MVA. State's on the way.
State's on the way as well. Is Morton a state road? I guess Morton must be a state road.
101, go.
EMS can be transported to another vehicle. You can find it right back.
Just spoke to security to clarify what they meant. I guess it's the bike port for the tenant that this individual broke into
There was again. Alrighty.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the ramp to Morton Street. Turn right onto the ramp to Morton Street, then merge onto Morton Street. Continue on Morton Street for half a mile.
By the police. Said someone's torturing him mentally.
Yeah.
That was a bad bump. Jesus, those plates do not
In a
work
quarter
wonders.
mile, your destination will be on the left.
Damn it. There's the accident. Here comes the engine on the left.
49U16.
That's the rescue.
On scene with police, return to rescue.
No, they returned the rescue.
On scene with police. Rescue 2, you can return rescue.
Alpha 101.
101.
325.
Sorry, we owe you a 19X, and if you want to send down 41, start paying, we'll be able 20.
Have that.
Could we try a call back? I know she said apartment 22, but these apartments here at 11, like A, B, and C. Okay.
And Operation for Kilo Chotu.
God, these buttholes.
Cancel EMS.
What the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Guy decided to tailgate me. Sorry about the language, ladies and gentlemen, but a guy decided to nearly rear end me right there.
Full. She heard arguing, 3 females and 1 male, and they heard something that sounded like a taser going off, but they didn't see anything. Could you head over there? Got it.
Yeah, looks like a minor NVA, just a fender bender. Not really worth stopping. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight, guys. There's only a few people left. Thank you for sticking with me. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was interesting night. But, yeah, I may start streaming again next weekend. Or this weekend, I should say, I guess. But we'll see how it goes. Hope everyone stays happy and healthy, in good health. Have a good evening, everybody. Don't forget to check out all the other stringers who are still going to be live on stringers.live. It's a website, stringers.live. And you'll see all the other photographers that do the same thing I do, but they'll probably still be going. Take care, everyone.